This map looks like we're playing Destiny 2. Something like that. Prismatic anomaly. With the Legion faction. Can I... Some people like arms, some people like the core. I prefer the legs. Not being able to carry well. I mean, if he doesn't want to play, he doesn't have to play. Legion's a class. You can enable it. Most people play it in unranked. It's not finished or balanced, but you can enable it in any game, technically. One moment. Hmm. 2v2 it is. Why not?
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, the X.
128 months. Wow.
Big XJ for 128 months, which is like 20 years. Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location? Well, we're gonna flip. Move this over. Can make the map even darker. I'm gonna... There's no wind. It's a space map. 2.1. 2.1s. It looks like a 4-player or 3-player map. I mean, 6v6 or 3v3 or 4v4. Let's see if there's anything out there. All 2.1s. I have a stream going on in the background. Even better would be having it going on a closed tab and then checking it afterwards. Guess we'll go down this one. What do I need to do to enable the new graphics? Load the game. They're and I guess technically make sure your lights are turned on and distortion effects. On the same team. As long as you won't get distracted from this very intense game that requires constant micro of your own units and base by having some streamer in the background saying disjointed statements out of context, then you'll be perfectly fine. Not that I would suspect that of ever happening. So it begins. So Legion gets some energy from their metal extractors at the cost of less metal. Which is, you know, trade-off. Which means you don't necessarily need to build as much energy early.
New subscriber detected.
I think we're going vehicles. Wheelies. Thank you, Brainless King. That's how you get them. I'm not sure why I outplayed, but you know what? Not like I have much control over such things. Oh wait, he's also got a wheelie. Ah! Why am I building? There's pretty simple math on the whether or not I can build things. Hmm. The commander? Yeah. Ooh. There's a lot of units. It's interesting how the pyramids block vision. And are pretty, like, straightforward in what can actually climb them. Here's the super tanks. What do I want? I'm not sure. Hey, he has the Decurions. He definitely has radar.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
60 months.
Go ahead, just don't do it.
Thanks for being a legend.
Ooh, shredded. Well, actually, if they don't get the angle, they can't aim very well. They just scratch at each other. Get some flanking damage. I think it should be able to hold. Might cost a couple.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Excuse me. That's certainly something. Maybe I should get the drone. I feel like the Decarians would shred the drone launchers, though. Does he have napalm? He does. Which is good most of the time, but on a wide open map, it's pretty easily avoidable. Maybe tier 2. Is that artillery? Alright, we'll try it. Yeah. He crushed it. Which means we can collapse in. Honestly, I think I'm losing this on my own. I held, but it did not. It was not inspiring. Is his commander alive?
No power.
I'm getting the Prometheus.
Radar lost.
Please don't kill too many of my own units, Prometheus. The turret takes so long to turn around, but it just burned right through. Yeah, so the problem with a lot of the heat ray stuff is a direct line.
So that's how it ends.
It's a direct line from where it's firing to the target, and it does not ignore things in the way. It goes through them, which is a blessing and a curse. I do like the Legion tanks. They're unique, but they do feel a little odd. Still haven't really figured it out. Yeah, the amount of friendly fire capability, that's the unique mechanics, or how much, like, it's pretty much Protoss, where all your units are very strong, but they can backfire incredibly hard if it goes sideways. Disruptors, storm, charge lots into the enemy. Here we have heat ray, tanks, napalm. Imagine if Colossi did friendly. Do I want to put myself through it? I do like the map as well. It looks cool. Is Legion enabled here? Disable endgame artillery. Is that all long-range plasma cannons? Or just the super cannons? Wait, did I not join? It's like the basilisk and such. Interesting. I get it, because people will just turtle into plasma cannons. Always looking for anything but all that glitters. I've heard there are other maps. I can't confirm, but I need big game hunters. I mean, metal maps are pretty much big game hunters. They're more like fastest map, but love your SC2 videos. They're so much fun. Love the Terran Zerg casting. Yeah. Everyone enjoys the 2 races of StarCraft 2. According to my analytics, that is true. I got a bad feeling about this one. Whenever anybody puts a comment that's only going to be read by a bunch of other dudes, or a title, I'm like, see how that goes. I gotta... First thing we're seeing is people getting kick banned. All right. Well. Max rating is 27. I think I know which map this is. No Legion. I think we're playing Armada.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Is that true? What? What? Is he dumb? What a silly question. Of course he is. Well, I'm gonna go sit in the corner then. Oh wow, 1.1s. Making a real argument for going vehicles. And I really like the Armada vehicles, but not as much as I like having res bots as soon as possible. I think I may have made it too complicated.
So it begins.
Wind speed is 15 though, so the math checks out on that. Just gonna default to converting down about half. There's a lot of reclaim early before things get kicked off. No, just get this set. Like there's 400 metal right there.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you. No, we're starting with the metal. I'm gonna need it, bro. Into storage. Alright, there's a super mix down the center in there.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I will reclaim your face. I will eat your face. That's what we like to call a pro gamer move. Come back here so I can finish eating your face. A single tick. Ah, yes, the greatest enemy of almost every player at all times throughout their entire career. So you got res bots doing their thing.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Nice of them. Pawns just ruin commanders.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
He was thinking he would D-gun, but then he ran out of energy. You could tell by the, like, jitteriness. Because this early, you don't have that much energy. So I'm pretty sure he just ran out. Like, which is rough. Because you need 500 energy to D-gun, I believe. He's trying the same thing here, but it's not going to work out. That's just a feed.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Oh, oops. It's not one in. That was a mistake. Get the Centurions. No. Centurion, no. Oops, my res bots. So many rockets. Just gonna start reclaiming. It's too unreliable to try to res this many rockets. I can definitely push this. There's the... I suspected we'd have shuriken soon enough. That's why I built some...
Tier 2 unit spotted.
What? Gotta keep pushing. Don't let up.
Air transport identified.
Why is that thing not dead yet? Please die. That heavy launcher. I mean, that heavy turret.
Radar lost.
Jeez. Stay back.
Enemy commander has been
Finally.
annihilated.
Holy shit. He's crushing it out there. Honestly, it feels almost not worth it. Couple gunslingers. No, wait. Gotta make sure I get the T2 actually started first. Shit. And then we're gonna get Rocket Spider. What? Not yet, because I can't afford it. You do a lot of damage. A lot of progress. Yeah, big run by there. I'm gonna use this to cover. What a lag spike. Everybody's lagging. It's just a server thing, man. Some sprinters.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
My gunslingers. getting overwhelmed. Same with my rocket spiders. What is that? Those are construction. Rip gunslingers, but rocket spiders are like rocket butts, but way better in every way. Here's the sprinters for their more intended purpose. You know, sprinting.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
Oh wow. It's time to teach a lesson on why you don't do this. Lesson learned.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
And I love butlers. Though they're really all they could, they're just vultures, really. Go around super fast, reclaim everything. They can repair as well. The drag circle commands are one of the things in this game that I never know I needed. But now every other game pales in comparison because you have access to it. It's like, here, would you like to repair? Which units? How about just units in that circle? Don't have to pick up specific ones. Don't have to go running off after them. Yeah, and then repeat circle commands means prepare everything in this area. So that's just the repair zone now. Can't break through there. We get a few cameras in case things go completely sideways. Keeping the commander where the cloak will hopefully work best. Had way too many welders on the way. We messed up the spy bot. Now we know he's thinking about it. Oh, that was his T2. Put the jammers over here. That should take pressure off other sides as well. I like doing non-X for the raid as well. Hopefully get some good games to the fans. Oops.
Nuclear missile silo detected. Looks like nuclear winter has come. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
Bit of a mess.
So that's how it ends.
But didn't really capitalize on the commander being taken out, but some mediocre micro on the Centurions. I lost like 2 or 3 early. They cost, what, 270 metal? Something like that? So losing 2 or 3 of them is, especially on that map, like over a minute of income. Feels so weird with the music. There was no music? Just too quiet. I will say, Unfortunately, some of the in-game music is like weirdly balanced. Like some tracks are just quieter. And then I turn it up, and then some tracks are not as quiet. I'm like, oh fuck. I gotta... So I usually no, this is a good map. Gonna go hovercraft. It's barely water. It's ice. Now, is this better? Is this disaster piece better? The rock jungle. I've played like 3 games on this map and they've all crushed my soul. Because what happens is I win the lane and then there's a river blockading the rest and we always lose it. I still don't know what the best option is to capitalize on that. Like, if you're not far enough ahead to just fully tech switch and they're blockading the river, I guess maybe you could, like, send resources to the people fighting it, but, like, if they have a full control of it. There's a path through each side. Like, I'm talking, they have the full river. Like, both sides. Like, maybe flagships even. There's no real strong ground to water options. Take flight. But that's also a huge well, the point is, say you're ahead and winning, but you haven't crushed it so hard they're out of the game. So what happens is you don't have enough money to like fully engage the water, but so you're just kind of stuck. It's a quagmire.
Turn off the stream.
Which is
choose a
partially the
starting
point.
location.
Like, that's how the game works. That's also why people don't really like water, because it is strong when people know what they're doing. Let's see. Gotta get, you know what? I gotta get the pawn perspective here. Let's visualize. I'm a pawn. Let's take a journey. All right. Wow. Wow. I never realized how good the game looks when you're just... It looks so much better than just staring at icons from orbit. Too bad we're never gonna see this again. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, so these hills are... The center hill is not that bad, but the kind of divots into it definitely are. So, hold the center and then use that as a staging area. That's the plan.
So it begins.
Oh, shit. Knew it. I was right in time. Wind is at 16. Wow. Fucking windy. This game has graphics? Yeah, I thought it was just like we were playing on DOS. That's the thing. In my opinion, from my perspective, especially from other RTS, the big draw of the game is you can see the entire map at once. You don't even need a mini map when you have the map. But then you kind of miss out on the forest. You miss out on the trees for the forest. But when you're making 1,000 units, it doesn't really matter, right? That's for casting. And maybe raptors. This is for winning. Maybe overdid it on the wind turbines, but I do not like running out of energy. Ticks, not very useful here, because they cannot cross the river. They can't even cross, like, a fucking puddle, so... I'm all about the energy storage early now. Alright. I'm a full convert into converters. Need bridge layer bots? Honestly, the ability to make, like, platforms over water would be a very cool, at least experimental edition. Or if the unit itself was a platform, but that could probably create some pathfinding nightmares, right? So, imagine units being a temporary path. It's already hard enough with, like, wreckage. No power. Alright, we're walking. Wind is going to be low because I'm actually trying to get energy, so... Oh wait, there are two. I didn't realize. I didn't even go the full way. There are two rivers. And then, like, a peninsula. And then, there's the other side. It's asymmetrical. I mean, obviously, but... Huh. There's also a geo here. Alright, here's your music. Ooh, huge moves. Alright, the lines are drawn, but he's already established a beachhead over there. The most literal sense in this.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Excuse me? You know what? We're idealizing the macro here. Wind is amazing on this map, so we're gonna take full advantage. I mean, I still need to get some rocket bots to put the pressure on, but... Otherwise, he's gonna do this. So units move a lot slower through water, making them extra vulnerable to rocket. I changed the auto groups for my rocket bots depending on the phase of the game we're in. Just dodge, bro. Instead of letting them hit you, don't. It's called micro. Is that artillery? Yeah, it's probably a smart move, eh? Was he making a coastal? Yeah. That's a huge push. With a lot of support.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
But they're winning
Friendly commander
north.
destroyed.
So
New units received.
I will flood the field. I need to. We're not gonna let them just go by, obviously. Once more into the breach. We will push back. I don't think we can push them out yet. We're working on it. Thugs are very good. Oh, are those ships? Oh, ships. Alright, well, it's rough, but... reclaim what I can. It's just a metal feed zone. Think we need Artie. Yeah. It's my turn. Mm-hmm. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. They have already know. It appears both sides are in a similar position. He spotted mine. It's this. We can see the positioning from up here. Oh, wait. Can I not fire at that from that position? Fine, alright. What if I had more artillery? Alright. Stay off my lawn! That is so much shit.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Run! Whoop! Micro! You'll be fine, bro.
New units received.
More already. You shall not. Oh no, they're passing over here. They have. I need a Juno or something. They have jammers. We can blind fire.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Just firing at random locations here. We know he's up there, or at least some of them are. There's some Sheldons. I can't see it, but I can see the shots, so just eyeball it. Make sure we got jammers. I accidentally got the jammer. Convenient.
New units received.
We can make this into a Cerberus. Thank you, Skinner, for the raid. Hopefully you had some good games for the fans. It looks good. Need a spy bot, and then I think rocket spiders. Just keep them guessing. Where am I gonna fire this bullshit next? Until I have a Juno shot. I do now.
New units received.
What does he got up there? What am I supposed to do with these?
Friendly commander destroyed.
We lost the Ochin. What is this mess? This is the genius play here. Need to get rid of that. Finally. But is it too late? He's gonna get the comm, I think, too.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I don't really have enough to capitalize. Can grab the metal. We finish this sometime this year. I didn't realize butlers can make radar bots on the field. Let's do that. Oof. Those are hounds. No. They're still pushing. How do they want to handle it? I feel like this is still a spider situation. We could try platypus, but...
New units received.
Oh wait, he just gave me a bunch of Sheldons. Let's get welders. He's got rockets.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Ah, run away. We need jammer. Whatever happened to my spy bot? Ooh.
New subscriber detected.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Ugh. Hmm. The fuck?
Enemy commander has been annihilated. They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
Painful. Struggle. But at least I don't know what I would have done if I had to keep pushing through. I didn't have a plan besides just grinding. Imagine if they were tech nukes. I think the EMPs were actually better. Well, the tech nukes have less range, is part of it. And the EMPs were better in that context. Yeah, EMP is a lot more usable. Tech nukes are... They barely outrange a lot of the stuff they're trying to break, which I know is intentional, but can be painful. That ended fast. Did it? That was like 40 minutes. Half the lobby's like, I'm fucking off. Alright, fair enough. Make that 2/3. Actually, it's 3. Not keeping up to date on this. We're likely gonna go to the, Wait, why are they on 1x? What are these casuals doing? Gonna be too difficult to find a reliable lobby. Is that the real... What does no rush solo mean? How's that different? Played any new maps? Played the Prismatic Anomaly earlier, which is very cool. Though I don't think we had enough players. It's more of a 4v4, feels like. Or 3v3. Played 2v2. I like the pyramids that block vision so obviously. It reminds me more of an SC2 map. Because it's... But, yeah. It looks like an arena, kind of. New map. Oh yeah, designed for 3v3. Well, probably. I in my defense, in my... I never learned how to read, so... I can clearly see that being a, like, competitive map. Because of the clear line of sight blockers and stuff. I'd like if the pyramids were more strong. I get it. It'd be cool if they were like red and blue. I know they're like purple and pink, but... Well, I guess that would just look like a paintball field or some shit. Anyways, I like the idea. Because sometimes with the more natural maps, I think a mix is good. Like, you're more environmental, and then you're clearly curated. Because with a lot of the environmental stuff, you see units, like, kind of climbing up weird hills, and sometimes they get stuck on little terrain, which, you know, makes sense, but... And that's why spiders are amazing. Why are the spiders so cheap? Okay. I don't... And they got nerfed, didn't they? The recluse. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna study. We're studying. Instead of being in this lobby, I need to study Frist's build. Yes, we're doing Raptor study. And actually, by the way, make sure to tune in on Wednesday, because I'll be playing Darfall. Sponsored stream, but I have a feeling I'm going to be playing it longer than the sponsored stream. It is like They Are Billions combined with Warcraft 3 Tower Defense. So, yeah, with some other elements in there, but it's an indie game. Well, not it's like indie-ish. It's published by Paradox Arc, which originally published Mechabellum, for reference. So I looked at it, I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Your permanent bar now and forever? Yes. As a streamer, what I do is whenever I play a new game, I uninstall all the other games on my computer. Which might sound like a lot of work, but since I'm only allowed to play one game at a time, only have to uninstall one thing. How convenient. We're not looking at me. We're gonna be looking. Right now, the Frist cam. What? I'm trying to pause, but I'm on his cam, so I can't actually go to the... And then we'll just queue up in the lobby. So, another thing that this game has that almost no other ones do, even SC2, not that it's that relevant in SC2 because you can find a game so quick, but you can watch a replay and queue up for another game simultaneously. Some games, not to name any names, not only do they not allow that, but they don't even have replays, and queuing up for a game locks you out of the rest of the game entirely. Which inspires a tempest that rises within me, and is very frustrating, you might say. So, just blocks. He's just accepting that if they get hit. Like, this is something that's very hard for me to do here. Is accept that if they're gonna get hit, they're gonna get hit. Like, it's not that much energy, even if they do get hit. So... No. Go back to 1x. Yeah, like, Tempest Rising as a streamer has no real replayability. One, was struggling to find a game. Two, like... It's a mess. I like the game a lot. I think it's fun. If the campaign's good, I think I can recommend it to people, but... Wow, it really is coming together so quick. He's using just a lot of... So, the larger construction turrets are not better, per se. They have more range, but they're the same build power per metal, I believe, so... I was surprised you have an issue finding a game. I mean, I was, like, top 20. I don't know what the issue was with matchmaking. But, I mean, it shouldn't have an issue because I played the rank 1 player. The weird thing was, like, I played the rank 1 player in the game. Literally. Bike Rush. Multiple times. And he said he had no issues with matchmaking. So if I can play him and I'm ranked below him, there should be more opponents for me, right? So I don't know what the fuck was the issue, but it was... I couldn't figure it out, and, maybe we'll take another look at it, but... The T1 is definitely better for scaling. It's just... I'm lazy. Look at all this micro. He's got 200 APM for his build. This is like Cyril over here. Literally, like, the 200 APM is Zerg macro. And then you can play the rest of the game past that, but... I call widget user. You think he's using widgets? For what? Like, to actually build something or for claim? What does that mean? His counter, it's auto help reclaiming or something. I don't know how it works. I remember, so there was some functionality that I at some point targeted area reclaim. I think he's talking about reclaiming buildings, which can be a bit tedious to do. So there was some functionality I remember when I first started playing that wasn't in the game, but it had a widget that I downloaded. Well, two of the things that when I originally started playing that are now in the base game are, one, the reclaim field highlight, where you can see how much in what area. Before, you just kind of had to drag out and see, but now it just shows it as an option. The second is construction turret priority, building other construction turrets, which isn't always the priority, but generally, when you're building construction turrets, you want to build them as fast as possible because their only purpose is to construct. So, that's one of the options you can check. Honestly, this is breaking my brain putting it together. It's going to break my brain even more when I come back in 2 minutes and he has 5 times the economy. We'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh, we got to the actual.
Units received.
Wait. I need to see the actual defense. Literally just blocks of. These turrets are so good. He's got... Wait, I don't see his income right now. I don't know what happened there. What are these? Those are the, What is queuing those up? The commander? No. Construction bot? Yeah. It's making eradicators. The raptor. So those are the tier 1 turrets there. But like the highest level tier 1 anti-air turrets. I think it's partially because the flak is just so expensive. 1,400 or so, like. You don't really need the flak, I don't think, until they're getting a multiple large ones. The other ones, like, the difference is the single target. Like, the eradicators have nearly the same DPS as flak, just less range, and I don't think it has splash. I always get a couple flak, but we'll mix it in the... Look at Bloateers on paper in a better position. Bloateer, you can't replicate. Alright, don't try to replicate Finnish RTS players. I mean, we'll just take a look, but he's just playing it. He's literally playing it like multiplayer. He's just ranked 58, which puts him as like the 7th best player in the game. At least in like large team games. So... yeah. It's just a block. Tier 1 converters. The madman. So, Frist is a Factorio player, whereas Blooder's just a very good RTS player. Thank you, Rico.
Yes.
Gift into the people.
Just as I deserve.
Okay, just don't enjoy. Well, thank you for the generosity. Let's pick my canned phrase. Thank you for the... That's the one. Wow. He doesn't even have... He has like a third of his turrets done. If that. He's doing so much at once. That's the crazy part. Like... He's constantly out of metal. I thought he had like some crazy like timed build, but no, he's just broke the whole time.
You are now playing.
All right, let's see if we can apply what we learned. Updated reclaim widget. Where is this widget I've heard so much about? Frist is here and he's talking about widgets. What is wrong with the lobby? I was wondering. All right. Don't follow links from strange gamers. unless you trust those gamers, of course. So you can just copy paste into a luau file. And in the widgets file, there's stuff on the Discord, all right? Me describing how to do widgets is just the Discord has a whole channel. It's not that hard, but it takes once you do it once, you got it. All right. So what this does is, well, you can just press a button on things and then it reclaims stuff in that. Cool. So it's even more convenient. So, honestly, that kind of feels like something that should be a base game option eventually. Is instead of telling things to reclaim your own buildings, you can just press the buildings you want to reclaim and anything nearby does it. Because usually you want to reclaim things as quick as possible. That's not always true, but most of the time it is. Like your own buildings, not stuff on the ground, obviously. That should be. I've always felt like the reclaiming. I feel like a hacker man whenever I hold E and then Alt and then the reclaim on all the windmills. That is a lot of steps to. It's effectively the same thing, but with a lot of extra steps. We're missing the raptors. Ah, yes, key point. Probably should have that part. That is relevant.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Exalted. Okay, just still enjoy. How many are we doing? 16, Queen? Thanks, everyone. I'd like to thank the Ghost Academy. All right. Anchor the other side. I've got my example in game now. We'll see how well I can copy it. We're gonna use the Cortex. Did you install the widget? Let me see. I did now. I think. Should be good. I'm not sure what the difference between local and like total widget is, but doesn't even need a restart. I mean, I got it set before the game loaded, so it's probably the relevant part. Means you can't use it when custom widgets are disabled. Yeah, but the same is true for some of the other stuff. All right, time for a poor impression. I don't mind. We'll figure that out. What's like?
So it
I don't
begins.
mind having if players are less experienced jamming into the corner as long as it's not right next to me. I'd rather have. Wait, can I build the Carquinos? Just. Let's see. Reclaim selected. Well, it doesn't have a hotkey, but it shouldn't need one if I'm just doing big blocks of them. Why do I not have... Ah.
No power.
One does not simply make 3 construction turrets right off the bat. You fool. I'm checking my work. It's gonna be slower, but the idea is there. I'm looking for inspiration. I'm definitely overflowing, so you're welcome, everyone. You know what? No, let's test it out. Reclaim selected. Wow, magic. definitely struggling. Stop building that. Ah, yes, the tactical brokenness. I'm so poor. Thanks. I went a little too far on everything, and now, yeah, stop building these. I need these converters so bad. Even building 2 converters at a time is a mistake here, but all right, focus on these. The idea's there, the execution could use some work. Need to make sure. Those big windmills not all facing the same direction. All right, the wind is though. Honestly, there should be like a wind direction, I guess, but it doesn't matter. Now, does it? There is a wind direction? Then why are the windmills facing different directions? Or does the wind direction change with time, even though it's constant on this map? I feel like I'm gonna get my construction bots walled in constantly. I'm so much lower than usual. This means less aggro, alright? Well, they're all put. Yeah, eventually they do all end up where they're supposed to be, it seems. So it's realistic-ish, the wind turbines. That's pretty cool, actually. No. I'll find somewhere else to jam some wind turbines, please. That's less than I'd hoped for. don't think it's too bad here, though. As long as we get the commander out front. What is he at? He's at 21k. Yeah, much further along. Starting to use those tier 2 turrets as well, but... See, I'm doing it the opposite, which is probably not better. Get the shields. Converting as hard as I can. Ended up at 14k, which is like my other build. More like 15 or 16, but without a lot of room for expansion, so. Could be worse. I guess.
Friendly commander destroyed.
God, they're so good. The quad guards are so insane. Also, what? I heard something about like building some of these so that way they don't end up spawning hatcheries there. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but I'd rather not have them spawn hatcheries there. So.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Is he on his own? Oh, we lost a corner. God, the quad guards are insane. Like, the amount of DPS. And honestly, it's the fact they can fire through each other. That's the real kicker there. Like, if you couldn't stack them like that, they wouldn't be so ridiculous, but they can just shoot through. Which is great. Ah, okay, I see. Maybe corner. Bottom half doesn't fire, but that's still like half the firing. All right. They're not getting through. That's all I care about.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Yeah, I should be honest. Ooh, that's a little concerning. I think it's time to just tech up and start getting some air cons for this. I can't keep up with the
Your least favorite.
Oh, he's already got
ally
air
has been
cons.
destroyed.
I'm like, has he done it? Oh yeah, he's already got like half a dozen.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
They still spawn hatcheries. That means banelings can be coming from that direction. As well, which could be problematic. Can't afford this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger zone. There's no way I can afford 4 of these. I'm making way too many con turrets right now. Yeah, I botched it. It's way far up. I got the idea, but this is one of those, because of the infinite scaling of the game, it is always hard to, like, getting a good jump on it scales incredibly hard. Yeah, so they're starting to fire drop pods, which is even more problematic. Yeah, need shields. I might need some bulwarks over here too. Embrace the grid. He's somehow holding over there. What a god. There's no way I can afford all this. Yeah. One more row. All right. Very convenient button. Reclaim selected. All right. I love it. It's kind of brokenly good. You sound like a StarCraft player. Like when SC2 came out, they're like, the ability for workers to mine minerals on their own without having to manually select each one and direct it to a specific mineral patch takes all the skill out of the game. Much like how when we invented powered wheelbarrows and mechanical horses, it took all of the meaning out of life. Something like that, right?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'll go all the way. Oh, we got to the next tier. I need to... Well, I'm actually going to get a couple basilisks. I could just put a hotkey on it now. Not that it's needed, really. I'm getting a feel for it. This is clearly the best option so far, but... It's taking me so long to even get... Yeah, we're definitely way slow on the super fusions. This is gonna be a weak game from me in general, but I really like the setup. It's a learning game. Get a lot closer now. I feel like the widget is pretty necessary for it. I haven't even had to deal with much air. It's kind of odd. Trying to close in. So it didn't prevent, I mean, it kind of prevented the hatcheries, I guess. Like, doesn't seem like it was a huge thing. Yeah, anti-nuke. Ah, shields are failing.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Can I survive this? Yes. I gotta get a little closer. Where's my satellite I just built? I need to get a range on these. There's a hatchery clearly right there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it if I keep doing this though. Yeah, and we're walking back.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Shh. Shut up. Gonna do the super metal storage here. And then the super energy. And then we don't need to show all the anti-nuke ranges, as hopefully they're just covering everything. We hope. Yeah, he's at 330k. The wall. It's beautiful. The new fusion core lighting too. Yay, one of the hatcheries is dead. It's coming together. Okay, that can't. What else are we trying to build? Ah, yes. Stop. Oh my. The struggle. I don't think it's neglect if you defend fine. He's reclaiming his wind now. That's called efficiency, really. Ahead by using blueprints? No, not really. It's just his build is way better. And because of the exponential scaling, like having 20k energy early. So part of it is also the raptors themselves. The more energy you have, like factorial biters, the more raptors get sent towards you. Look at his aggro, 32%. That means more raptors attack him, which means if he kills those raptors, which he seems to be quite adept at. This is why we build anti-nuke, by the way. Genius. Well, that'll slow down the whole build. You can't help your teammates for getting anti-nuke. I mean, you can, but that's not on him. What a timing. So the raptors are worth metal. In fact, the raptors are probably, depending, like, I'm not actually sure how much, like, the ratio of conversion versus raptor metal is, but it definitely helps. Like, it can help you scale a lot faster if you can hold the raptors. Because it's probably another few thousand metal per second in raptors, too. Even early on. And if you're... So here's another, like, even further note. If your build is so much better than everyone, your energy, like you have double anyone else, then you just keep scaling because more and more raptors get sent towards you.
Nuclear launch detected.
And you get more and more metal to scale even, you know, you see where I'm going. Like, it's the same in multiplayer to an extent, but you don't have tier 3 eco in multiplayer. So you can't, and build power is harder to come by, or tier 2 construction turrets, so you can't scale as hard as fast. But the idea is there as well. Like, you win fights, you reclaim, you get more economy, so you win more fights, and then you reclaim. But they don't usually come to you in multiplayer like they do in Raptor. So, it's pretty direct here. Credit over here to survive this long. Uh-oh. Wait, did that not connect? Guess not. Not gonna complain. It's a little dicey over here, though. So much quota. A few more storages, please. I think I could probably blueprint the construction turrets that much, but wow. That's pretty good. The Raptors nuke. They have ballistic. They have essentially map-wide corrosive bile. You're welcome, by the way. No comment. I'm not overflowing metal. I'm generously donating metal to my teammates. Because I'm thoughtful. I'm just gonna blueprint this. I feel like you could at some point. Okay, how do I undo the last blueprint? Or just do one at a time and then have the whole row of it. You know, now that I have Reclaim selected, I don't need to be... So that's also another way that I get behind. Is before, what I would just do is self-destruct construction turrets. Because I was too lazy to reclaim individual ones. Which is obviously not ideal, but it is, like, APM efficient. Because selecting and what you need to reclaim with, and then reclaiming with all of it, like, it's a whole deal. But... it's important that all of these are the same faction, because different faction versions of the same thing do not work on blueprints. You need to have a, like, you'll have to have all those constructors again. So. Is it a widget? It's a widget. Technically, everything in the game is a widget. All right, to be clear. But yeah, it's called Command Reclaim Selected. Here's the link in Twitch chat, in YouTube chat. If you don't know how to install widgets, you can check the Discord. There are technically minded people there. Oh shit, we need to not neglect defenses. A lot of people are dying, so we need to acknowledge that. And my shields are failing. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna take his stuff. Can I not take it? I don't like it flashing. Oh, now I'm responsible for all this. Well. Well, here we are. They broke through the walls over here, but that's fine. There's a noticeable lag when I press the reclaim select on a bunch of stuff, though. I think we figured out okay what some of that is coming from. Yeah, makes sense. It's trying to issue potentially hundreds of commands in a split second. My skyhook. No, not a dragon. Oh, whatever. Alright, go, my dragon. Where's the skyhook? Grab the base turret. I guess we'll wall off with Bass. No, wait. We always reclaim.
Overflowing meta.
I'm trying. Finally, we're getting a handle on it. Plates are maybe a bit much. Alright, fuck it.
Overflowing metal. Abilities. Stealthy units in your area.
What? What is wrong with you? Are they busy? Maybe just one? Okay, I guess.
Stealthy units in your area.
Wait, no. The hotkeys are different. The Olympus, 24 Basilisk, 16 Basilica so far. And so it begins. It came together, just took a bit. I never got that epic tumbleweeds. They got a lot going on over there. Beautiful. I have more time to build up. Oh, the tumbleweeds down the center. There are 13k units. Alright, we're getting some attention here, it seems. Commander has 999 kills. Well, those are rookie numbers. 2 queens right there. Let's see, which queen is that? Amber. What is she at? 40%? 38? 34? There's another one behind her and behind her and behind her, but we work with what we have for now. 25. 16. And I'm gonna try to de-gun her there. Yep, there we are. Which one's this? Reddish? They're all reddish. Ooh. She's eating me. Prepare, Commander. Tanking it. Keep de-gunning. She's at 50%. I'd rather her stay over there, though. Commander taking big hits. Need repairs. 30%. %. Get out of there, Commander. Not that he'll die, it's just... Oh, another one bites the dust. This is gonna hurt a lot. Which one is this? Blue, teal. Ooh. Try to... We need to rebuild the air plants. Commander's probably gonna have to do some work dragging away. She's maintaining her health. Fuck. Where's my flight assist? Alright, time. Where are my shields? Barely holding. I need to draw her away, even if it costs me the commander. Better that than my base. Come here, my lady. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I lost all my assist drones.
Overflowing metal. Generous.
Well, trying to spend it, but the bombers I can. Alright, kind of worked. Becoming resistant to my bombers. Pretty sick. No, Commander! Run! Just blasting. Commander, no. No, no, no. Not yet. This is not how you die. Ah! Keep whipping out the D. So much D gun. That's it. I have no more repairs here. The commander may die, but she's at 2, 1. Is it enough? Yeah, she... A worthy sacrifice. Did almost the most there. Oh, I got the...
So that's how it ends.
Wow, that's a very small amount of damage across the board. Seems weird. What changed? Like, usually it's way more than that. Like, with the top being 20k or 20 million. I mean, it was pretty clean execution, but... Yeah, good teamwork, but it's weird because like you'd think the damage wouldn't change that much. You're still facing a similar amount of raptors and queens, right? Well, okay, so the statistics might be bugged as well, yeah. It might be partially when we don't kill the queens as efficiently, they heal, and then the damage just keeps going up, which doesn't just necessarily include queen damage, but all the other raptors, because if it takes longer to kill the queens, it takes longer, there's more raptors you have to kill to get to them, and so on and so forth. Yeah, the fact that it is not even really a challenge to get to over 500k energy does make it feel a little unfair for them queens. But I think, well, because of the way the economy works in this game, once enough people like hit a critical mass, it gets so much easier. Right? Like, the exponential scaling. When somebody proves it can be done, then it becomes a lot easier to do. Yeah, the most dramatic moment was having one of our regular players forget anti. Get way more economy than before. Before, when? Like, before the tier 3 was regular, or? Is it? I just leaked. I didn't forget anti. He forgot anti. What a noob. Which one is more embarrassing? All right. Did we find the one? There it is. Let me in. Huh. Uh-oh. I can't see, I think, the entire lobby, but I'm just gonna trust it's there. Let's say 2 months ago. Well, I know T3 used to actually cost like the same relative, but T3 is actually more efficient. So at least the fusions, like for the cost of 10 or 9 advanced fusions, you get 10 times the energy on top of the space savings. Also, I think a lot of people have streamlined the defense. Like, you really don't need nearly... You don't need to have a full wall of turrets if a half wall will do, right? I think it's probably 50-50 the actual tweaks to the game, and like the other 50 being people have gotten so good at min-maxing it. It's like how in SC2, back in the day, somebody reliably, like, even the beginning of, like, Legacy of the Void, someone microing 2 medevacs and doing their macro, that was, like, that was beyond winning the World Championship in 2016. And now, everyone in Diamond, for the most part, can pretty reliably get to 3 bases while also doing something else. It's not a direct parallel, but... especially with a game like this where there's almost infinite min-maxing, way more than StarCraft. Like, the more I think about it, the more Clem, if he put his mind to it, would probably just break the game. And not in, like, the clickbait thumbnail fashion. In the, like, did you know that if you juggled 17 different build things simultaneously while microing each pawn individually, you can simply win every single... Like, especially since almost every attack is like a projectile, or has damage drop-off or something. Like, just adding another 50 APM to micro specifically. I mean, I'm in the game. I'm just, if it starts, it starts. I don't know why I wouldn't. I hope I don't have to relaunch the client, but we'll see. And if it doesn't work after, I'll just restart. Plenty of time to like and subscribe, though. I mean, we've already got... It's like Factorio, right? You can pretty reliably in the same position do the same build every single game. Which I can see as like a spectator might not be the most entertaining, but there is something satisfying about it, right? Like making sure your build is near perfect. It's like having a more perfect start in Factorio, for example. I think that is the best comparison. Making sure. Well, you can also keep scaling. Unlike some other games, there's just more difficult. You can add HP to the raptors, more queens. And every game, something goes wrong. There's never a perfect game. At least that I've seen. There's been smooth games, but there's always something that goes sideways. Okay, so last time it was a real metal issue. Early on, when I was trying to do pretty much everything at once. Need to make sure the build turret is part of the early defense. I made the classic mistake of going 17 different directions and being able to go none of them fast. And I still ended up being fine. Like, I really want to do the mass flagship build
So it begins.
in the late game. I think that's the coolest. Ever since I saw, I think it was Blow Deer do it once. I'm like, that's the stuff right there. Like, I don't even know if it's good, but it looks cool when they start stacking up so high that you can't even see. Oh wait, I'm used to that being Fritz. I'm like, what is he up to? You know what, I'm putting a camera location on his base, so I can just pop over there. No, it's happening again. I need these first, no matter what. Get those converters running. Got further before stalling, though, so progress, I guess. Right. Well, yeah, whatever. It's fine for now. Thank you. Stop trying to build construction turrets when you're broke. Defeats the whole purpose. Have less resources with which to use the construction turrets. Hmm. Leaving lanes to be able to actually move. Kind of an issue sometimes. But we're gonna get the construction aircraft after the initial waves start. Getting there. I think I can get out there in time. One more. Looking pretty okay. I actually started the defenses a little early, which not necessarily a bad thing. Probably a couple too many directions here for now. I mean, you build them too early, it cuts into the potential economy. Because they're just sitting there, doing nothing, not even shooting. Shields up. I have a flak turret there. Obviously, not quite as advanced. He started all this. Maybe get to gathering. You go hide in the corner. Gonna bring the base builder up for more gathering. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Hmm. We need to spend more. More flak, please. Starting to fill in some of the rockets. You idiot. More metal. Need more converter.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
$51. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. units in your area.
Not enough converter.
Stealthy units in your area.
Beautiful. Jesus.
Stealthy units in your area.
Thank you.
Stealthy units in your area.
Yikes. time. Not perfect. Could be better. Certainly could be worse. How does he set up his shields? Makes sense. So it begin. Oh god, everybody falling apart. Pretty sure that's in boom boom range, but 2 down, 18 to go. It is very much in my interest to make sure he doesn't explodorate. Alright, target everything! I need healing. You need healing. The sheer amount of deeps going into 82 Olympus, 89 Basilica, 42 Basilisk. Now we gotta get rid of this one. Another one. There's a queen in there, but maybe I can drag away. Where's my dropship? And one skyhook, please. Just tanking it. One of us is gonna die. And with no due respect, it ain't gonna be me. Or it might be. I'm actually not sure how it's going. I can barely see my commander. I'm holding. I have pretty much every construction turret in the county focused on me. Which means other things are gonna go down quickly, but there's no way I could actually target. Try to drag away a little. He's pushing me into my own plasma cannons. You raggedy ass bitch. Oh shit, that's quite a chain, eh? And another one. We ain't done yet. But I gotta admit, it does not look great. I have very little in the way of... Oh, another one! Oh, wow. Oh, wait, bring us around! That's the edge of my cannons. Well, shields need to...
Taking terrible
I know. Healing! Heal me! Construction turrets, please! No! I have nothing left. Well, I have one thing left, but it's my last and most painful option, which is to use the reclaim. She's at 24%. Okay. Alright, hold. Share. As much as I can. The shields. For as long as we can. It says I have an idle construction, but the shields are failing. They will eventually fail. I have barely any damage. There's still the rocket turrets behind. There is a single construction aircraft. It lives. It's taken down. "11 queens killed, 3 clearly interested in the most popular oh, and goodbye. Well, let's see if the West holds. Trist has 1.35 million energies. 7 queens remain. They're resistant to anything that hits harder than a pool noodle. Oh no. I gotta resign so I get the coolest view. He's got a whole lot of bombers. The epic tumbleweeds out in the center of everything. 6 queens remain. 3 at full HP, including her. The swirl of bombers. How many cannons? 106 basilisks. I'm catching some of the other players because 123 basilicas. Where are the Olympus? I think a lot of them got taken out at the front. There used to be a lot more than the 20 or 30 left. Commander's trying. Another one. But the converters are vulnerable. The setup should keep his fusions in place, but the converters being vulnerable means that's the beginning of the end. Oh no. Oh no, even if she dies. It's dangerously close. I think she's in the safest location she could be. Yeah. The sheer DPS there. I did 10 million damage to the Queen's Fist. Just rack it up like 100,000 a second. Just chewing through. And what's keeping her busy? Is there a commander down there? Was there a commander down there? Ah! Ah! Enhance. And then there were 3. Minimum gamma. Night mode. I think we've got it. Chris will live. He ended up losing his converters, but the setup is here. I don't know about firing the epic tumbleweeds at queens that are already in the base. That feels like risky business. The list, there are some downsides to this. Yeah, see, that's more like the damage. I think it's just because the queen phase went on so much longer this time. Control B to make it smaller. That's my self-destruct button. I like it. It demonstrates how... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. We got a game. They're at 33 and 27%. He's about to lose his fusions, and that's just gonna be Commander Frist. Trying to keep it busy. Just try, at this point he's just trying to make sure it doesn't heal. Dragging it, wow. Making sure it doesn't do the, like, kind of... No, Commander! Oh no. Oh no, indeed! 3 commanders remain. I gotta be real careful with them. We got quite a game. Mm-hmm. 3% total HP on the Queen. He's correct. No, the Raptors! They regen over time, especially at high level, but the Raptors are spawning and the Commander's getting pushed the wrong way! Oh no! He's struggling! I'm on... Oh, I was on Raptor tracking. Get back in the shields! She's taken the fire of 300 plasma cannons, but there's 2 of them. And 3 commanders left. Well, Kajatron lived. She's gonna die. But Polish dude is completely surrounded by raptors. That saved him. The final queen. 36%. First at 23 million damage against the queens. I think it's enough. They're already resistant. The fact he was able to do that much damage is the sheer DPS. But this became a little closer than maybe it could have been. $22, $20, $19. Just, they're pumping out so much. Is he reclaiming each of these? No, wait, he's reclaiming the queen! Kind of... Wait, if you reclaim the queen, does she not explode? Or was it because it's the last queen? She doesn't explode. Yeah, like if you reclaim things, they don't explode. Wow. What an experience. Dramatic game. Down to 1 1/4 bases. Damage. He did 98 mil. 24 mil against the queen. I was second at 10. I just got overrun. Are you out of the last game? The build, well, it's coming together. Parts of it are definitely not as smooth. The timing on all the early T2 and converters. All right. All right. I know, short stream, but I'm really, what I've been neglecting is casting. And I haven't cast any bar in a bit. On that dramatic note, we're going to, call it relatively early. And I've got a few games I want to look through and potentially cast, for the second channel, well, the Wintergaming TV. So hopefully look forward to that today. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. But that's the plan. I've been streaming so much that usually I have time/energy to cast like an SC2 match. And then I'm like, well, that's enough of that. I guess. But that's the intent. So, and I do take the recommendations of both people in my Discord that have games that they like, as well as suggestions for what they want to see on the YouTubes as well. Though so far the spectacle games of like 40v40 are there, but you can't have every game be if every video is 40v40, it's no longer a spectacle. So we're probably gonna hold off any more of those until the 50v50 event, or 50k Discord event, which is, well, it's over 48k on Discord now, so shouldn't be waiting too long. If you haven't yet joined the bar Discord, make sure to do so. And that's also where, if you have questions about the admittedly confusing game, you can put them, and somebody probably more productive than your teammate who's currently yelling at you will answer. So, but thank you for watching. If you're somewhere, you can smash that like button and subscribe. It'd be awesome if you could do so. And if not, then maybe find a place do so on some of the YouTubes. So hopefully I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.